Hey everybody, it's Chris with Writing's Game, and finally, the New World beta is here. And I say finally because I attempted to check in with this last night, and it did not work. So I'm going to go through the beginning with you guys right from the beginning. No worrying about how long it takes or any of that stuff, because every part of a game experience is important, and it's part of design and part of what we're looking for and what kind of troubles we may have. So it looks like US East has this world. You can only play one character in the Arcadia Psi world. If you want to play in another Arcadia Psi world, you will need to delete this character in Sudan. If you have friends playing in other Arcadia Psi worlds, you will not be able to play with them. Interesting. Can I choose a different world? No. Okay, so I understand. Invert camera, language filter, text to speech. We're going to make sure that language filter's off and see how toxic people really are. Not just in their language choice, but of course how they choose to speak to one another. Text to speech. No thanks. Speech to text. No thanks. Subtitles are on. Colorblindness is a no. So we can continue. Adjust the brightness for your display so the New World logo is barely visible. Like that barely visible? You can change the setting later in the settings screen if necessary. I actually find in most of these games putting it a little bit lighter is good if you want to be able to do things like see into the shadows a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit of a hack. Not what they intend. But let's play the game as they intend. Very medieval. I'm not really sure what phase of medieval. Probably more like 1600s. Could be wrong on that. I'm not a historian. If you're joining me here today, by all means, say hello. So this is set in this real world. That's the Atlantic Ocean.
Never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Interesting. It's like a volcano, but not. That's the Joker? Or not? Alright. Body type. Let's go with that. Face. Could we have a random option? Because I'm okay with random options. Yeah, works for me. Hairstyle. Probably not green. Yeah, very modern. guess we'll go with that. Facial hair, no thank you. Eye color, because that's natural. That looks, what's the word I'm looking for? Like intentional. Hey Rob, thanks for the follow, or the like, sorry, from the Facebook. Yeah, we'll go with none. Actually, let's go back. I want to see if... How come hair color is not... Is everybody with green hair for real? Oh, color's down here. How silly of me. That... Multiple different games, that name's never been in use. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm typically bad at naming characters. Yeah. The rocks literally come out of the ground. No wonder ships don't make it through. This is unconsciousness or loading screens. Excuse me. Not really sure. Oh. So now you made your character, that's a whole different process, and then it gets passed on to the login queue. Well, I do hope my new mouse arrives. If it arrives in the next 15 minutes, maybe I can get it set up for the actual play. So a little bit of background. I don't like to watch a lot of gameplay about games before I play them. So this is one example. Another one's Ashes of Creations. I will watch enough of a video to see the aesthetic and kind of see like what they're going for a look and possibly a play style, but not the nitty gritty. And I don't want too much feedback from people because I don't want to be biased in my take on a game. So I've not really seen a lot about this. I have heard some of the criticisms that Amazon is messing this up. They said they wanted to do a store right from the get-go where people could buy things to change their gameplay, possibly make it easier to level up and that sort of thing. And a lot of the community was really critical of that. And I get it. There's arguments for, there's arguments against. Ultimately, though, I would love to see a game that's successful and a game that hopefully is fun to play, And obviously that's part of it, because it's not likely to be successful if people don't want to be there playing the game. But definitely, my belief is the more games we have that are successful, the better it is for us as gamers. We have more options, more creativity, more studios going in different directions that bring different creativity to the field, and they learn from each other and they steal from each other, various ideas. Sorry, borrow. But at the end of the day, if we want games to get better, we need more successful games and game producers. So I really do hope that this works and is fantastic, and lots of people appreciate the game, play the game, get Amazon on the right track, and hopefully Amazon continues to listen to the people who, not just from overwhelming negativity, but actually listen to what people are looking for in a game. She got a little bit of bad news from a friend of mine, so I was just replying to them there. And apparently there may be a streaming error. Let's see if that's the thing. Hmm. 11 more minutes. So the goal today is play a bunch of this game, get a good feel for it, get a good beginning. I went and got my first COVID shot today, so I took the day off. Can't hear you talking. I love when people send me messages. Thank you, Rob. But it's better if you send them on a platform I'm paying attention to. However, you should be able to hear me, unless my microphone is not the right. Yeah, it's is Streamlabs? Yes. Okay, so that's definitely showing mic activity. Yeah, just so you guys know, I pay attention to the Twitch chat. There is a multi-stream option. Hey Rob, just saying hello there. That may or may not work with Facebook or YouTube. It's kind of hard. I don't think anybody's ever tested YouTube, but I use Streamlabs to do that, so by all means I'll check what I can. Hopefully you can hear me now as we wait to get into this new interesting game. Now it's interesting. I see. Let's do a search here. I'm gonna do a search on Twitch. See how many people are streaming New World. New World. Okay, New World is a tactical shooter. It's also this thing here, which is not playing any music. It really should for the, you know, kind of like hold music. New World MMO. The New World. New World Amazon. See what comes up. Maybe I have the game slightly wrong. No, it is just straight up New World. Different than that one though. There we go. 640,000 people are watching, and New World has 75,000 followers. So lots of people are definitely interested, but maybe haven't you know, put down the money to be able to jump in here themselves. Drops enabled. Okay, now I'm curious. Because there are usually ways to sign up for drops. It depends on the game, on how that's going to work for them. But how can you have drops enabled for a game that's in beta? I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Nope, right there. New World. Go to participating live channel. Watch for 1 hour and claim the reward Golden Rage Armor Skin. Participating channel. Alright, I'm going to see if my email had anything that I could sign up for. Because, hey, if I can give you guys drops, it's not really me giving it, it's the company, but, you know, why not enjoy your drops? New World Creators. Let's see what all the links do. If anybody's interested in a beta key, a closed beta key, I have a couple. So let me know. I only have a couple. First come, first served. Creator kit. Alright. News. I see nothing here for drops. Closed beta trailer. Beta forums. Forums, not forms, like filling out a form. Welcome to closed beta. 3 minutes to find out if I can hook this up. Alright, so closed beta, for those who don't know, will be going from 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or just a specific Pacific time. July 20th, that's today, until 11:59, August 2nd, and the forum until August 3rd at 5 p.m. And then I suppose they'll close all of this down. That's pretty much that. Closed beta release notes. I should probably sign in. No, it says I'm signed in. That doesn't help me at all. 3 minutes. does not seem to be anything on here. So it's possible that some of the streamers out there were invited to do drops. A lot of them say just like do this and it will work for you, which may be that you have to have your Twitch account linked, and I'm having trouble with that. So I would love to actually go back to the starting screen and see if maybe their chat is available. $14 minutes for customer service. I'm gonna see if I can get that resolved today while I'm playing, because not just for drops, but like whatever they are doing with a linked Twitch, Prime account, which it's Amazon. Why would they not promote their own products? It would be lovely to get whatever bonuses come from that. So I'm not a collectioner or a completionist. But collectioner is not a word. I'm not a collector or a completionist, but I do like toys. Who doesn't like toys? All right, this is Amazon looking for access because we getting in. Yeah, we got it. WASD, very backing up, backing in. Let's turn it up a wee bit. Draw your weapon with an X. Block with the right mouse. Attack with the left. Left shift. This is a captain?
You, come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. You're not feeling right. That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
I don't have the box.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Now look at that. He like decays. You don't even get to steal his armor. But I do apparently get a round shield and some rations. Okay, double clicking apparently did something. And there we go there. So now I have a sword and a shield and tattered pants and a tattered shirt. And of course, bare feet. Alright, so close with tab. Eating and health. Consuming food and drink restores health, which is number 3. Looks like moldy bread. Jumping allows you to move over objects. That's not a very pronounced jump. Now, I'm just going to check this out. I'm pretty sure it's not going to allow me to go too far in any of these given directions. It's pretty much like, go murder that thing over there. The drowned sailor. My Amazon might be here. Nope, not yet. Okay, great. Thank you for telling me about the space bar forever now. Escape the ship graveyard, to look for your crewmates. Man. I need to get my timing better, clearly. That's interesting. So left shift is dodge. There's no real run as of yet. Nooks and crannies are where we find interesting things. Like, is this an interesting thing? No. Like food, maybe? I think defensive fighting is going to be a little bit more, you know, beneficial. Okay, can't go any further that way. That ship has been gutted. Thank you. Quickly scale over objects. Right, before I do that, is space W. So forward with jump. Nothing of value here. I find that really interesting. Those are gravestones in the sand. Oh, and you can go back. Nice. Purchase upgrades for my sword. Click on the sword to view the master tree for swords. Choose an ability. You have one unspent mastery point. So this is Whirling Blade, 145 damage to all foes in 2 meters, and rush forward 5 meters, knocking back foes and dealing 125 weapon damage. I'm going to go with this one because although I like Defender as an option, the rushing forward part, I don't need a charge. And if I do have a charge, I want to follow up with smacking everybody around me. So let's give that a go. That's a Q ability now, and then we have R and F. Looks like T is going to be for something else. That's actually E. That's R. T is not available to me. Close the screen. Hit escape. I keep expecting shift to be a run key. Auto run allows you to sprint and traverse obstacles automatically. What is that? Food for 15 minutes? What at the bottom there? Look at the glorious world. That cloud nasty stuff down there right there? Thinking we're gonna need to go through that, and I don't want to. Descend the grotto to investigate the smoke. Yes. Yes, of course. If you run down too much, you may stumble. Yeah, is this a save point? There's no save points. It's an online MMO. The O part deals with the online portion. I see you, Captain, my captain. Not Captain, my Captain. Ooh.
No,
That's
you
what.
would have been better off dying at sea.
Okay, this is where the dodge comes in. You can't block or dodge if you don't have stamina, it looks like. Round 2! Wow. So far, I think I'm losing. That was freaky. Investigate the watchtower. Alright, so much like several other games, survival games, it looks like we have to gather resources from the things we find. I'm not really sure how much flint I want to carry. I hit I, nothing. C is crouch. P is emotes. O is whatever this is. Character. Character's K. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, focus, constitution. Respect, no points spent. View, leveling, rewards. Second weapon slot, survivalist camp, duels, first horse, ring slot, first bag, some other stuff. Weapon mastery. Alright, we know that. There's a bunch of weapons. Ooh, musket. And trade skills. So I am going to do my best, as I've been doing in many other games, see what I can do to become why can't I think of the word? Anyway, guns and buffs and heals. Right, so support character. Because a lot of people don't play support, but I want to play a capable support. So this is Crescent Fang, a weapon skin. Runic Jackal bundle. These are all for the monies. I have some monies. Limited time. When it's limited time, I generally want to buy it. I just want to be able to say, yep, I got that. But let me sleep on that for a minute. What does this stuff do? Ageless bronze. Oh, these are like dyes, I bet. Emotes. Arm flex. Great. Yeah, got that one. Got that one. I mean, I don't have it, but ooh, chromal tiger. That's fancy. Company crests and bundles. How is this a bundle? Oh, you get a bunch of armor. Woot to the woot. Add more. Spends monies. That's what that is. I'm gonna go for it. I should sleep on it, right? That's what you should do before you spend money. We should have applied it as well. That would be hilarious. View items. What are you firing at? I did want to check out again with the run speed. This cave. That guy had a bow. It's pretty sweet. Nice. Straight sword mastery. Now I'm still level 1. So if I can get some experience with higher level monsters, even better. 1 second. Sorry. I didn't get to my mute on time. There really should be a hot button for that. Ship just exploded. Teleport to Ironforge. What is going on here? Are we raiding a camp? So this is the grind. And every game, every MMO has this. Gathering resources. I don't really want to be in voiceover IP. Level 2. With their spawn points, I really wonder. Arrows, nice. If people start like claiming camps like they used to do in the old games. Alright, let's get that voice over IP sorted. There we go. I'm testing something. I want to see. This spawn seems to have dropped things a few times. Maybe it's just random luck. Just wanted to see if that was maybe a specific treasure mob. Nice. Weak health potion. Okay. Let me get out of that. I hope I get to look at that later. I like that when you are looting, it's not about, like, you get to it first, so... You're the only one who gets it. Did I even finish that? Apparently. No idea what I got. You get more XP if you share. Like, if two of you are killing two guys in succession, you're going to get 16 XP. If you kill one by yourself, you're going to get 12. I had a feeling he's going to do 2. So a little faster to just do it by yourself. It's not like these guys are hard, but ultimately, no. Let's work our way towards this tower. I don't want to push myself too fast because, like, into the next objective before I've had an opportunity to explore here and level up a little bit, because that's just part of the game. All MMOs typically. Resources matter. Levels matter. Knowing how to play the game matters, and I'm definitely... Hey, starting quest isn't popping up for me. It doesn't... I'm not really sure how it does the name. Is it underneath? Is it above? Like, how do I know who's talking? Somebody says it. Oh, it's Drekel. Okay, cool. Like... Ooh. You killed a beastie. I can do something with a bush? Probably for crafting. Gathered me some green wood. For a spear with some flint. Arrowheads, maybe? Do I need sinew from a black boar? No equipped knife. Well. Aren't we a drowned sailor? Isn't that how this works? Now, I have not skilled up, so let's... I'm thinking this applies to all of these things. Constitution is just straight up health. I'm diversifying. Eventually I won't. Primary attribute for bow, rapier, spear, and musket. Secondary attribute for sword and hatchet. Primary attribute for warhammer, great axe, sword, and hatchet. That's strength. Secondary attribute for spear. So I'm likely to go dex and intelligence. Primary attribute for fire staff and ice gauntlet. Secondary attribute for rapier and musket. And then focus is the primary attribute for a life staff, which I'm gonna assume is their healer version. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, we're gonna fix that. Game menu, nope, settings, communications. I think V is the push to talk. But I don't want that. Where did I just choose? Yeah, group only. We're just gonna go disable. Get that message out of there. Map. This is where I'm going. This is where I am. Stolen Shores. Bunch of ships here. And a cave. Let's go do that. Let's go do some various ships, because that's going to be supplies, including maybe a knife for skinning. I wonder if the level between, like, maybe level 1 and 3, the difference is not so much hit points as it is the monster's ability to defend against you, do things like parry and that sort of thing. That'd be an interesting way to level monsters up with some variety. It also insists that you learn more of the game. For example, how to. I push my luck too far. I dare go no further than the shipwreck. I've tried in the past to make it to Huang's hammer, or at least the Harpy of Henninger, but each time I am swarmed by the drowned and die. It seems like my soul comes back a little weaker than the last time. I cannot afford to lose faith. Even more will fall here. I must remain cautious, remain vigilant, and await help. I don't think that went too well for you. And I may have been to the other ship already, but I'm going to swing by there. Do a little bit of a tour. And there's this island. So is that level 3? Yeah. I believe that was the one I was at before. But again, we'll give it a go. Nicely done water. Because this one I already did. That guy is like dying a lot past that, so he's definitely not a seasoned warrior. And I don't remember these, but we traveled there by coach over several days, and I was not privy to the visit. Isabella met the man in his cell alone and spoke to him for hours before she finally returned. Oh, thanks. That was delightful. Her eyes were bright, and where the tedium of the days had worn upon her, she seemed invigorated with new life. I have seen this look before, and I do not like it. It was the light that burned in her brother's eyes, her father's eyes. Worried, I asked her how the conversation had gone. She said, "The treasures upon the man was not the Azoth, but the man himself. He was living proof that the Fountain of Youth existed, and it could grant eternal life to those who found it. The Isle of Azoth was no legend. It was true. I asked her what could be gained from such knowledge, and she laughed lightly and replied, because he says he can take us there. You are a jerk. I was reading a letter. Flint arrows. Don't need to make them if I can just loot them. I do wonder if headshots matter. That's a combo, by the way. I'm clicking 3 times and it does the swirl. So I don't necessarily need to click U or Q. Not PvP flagged. You can only attack the monsters. That is something I was very curious about based on what I heard about the game. I absolutely think the best MMO is going to be the one where you can do the activities you're looking to do, engage as you're looking to engage, and not engage as you're, looking to not engage. So, forcing people to PvP is just not okay. Forcing people to do anything that they don't want to do is not okay. With the exception of, like, I don't know, some events are happening. You get fair warning. You can opt out by leaving. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, food was what? Three. Food was 3. I suppose if you just tag all the things with your bow when other people kill it, you would get the best XP. Ooh, what is this? I have no equipped knife. Do I even have a knife? I have a sword and shield. Stab attack that deals 175. Damage. Successfully hitting with a heavy attack causes you to lose all debuffs. I think that sounds really interesting. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for like an inventory. B? No. These are purchasables. I don't even know where to get that. Okay, so down here, number 1 is apparently my inventory. So I have to get to number 5 and then I can equip something else. Number 5, level 5. Corruption resistance. Oh, it's corrupted. I thought I was ticking up. No, I was ticking down. Well, this seems to be good place as any. Except that, the Undertow Cave. Let us go there to this cave. Camping available. What happens then? Pushing Y is doing nada. 0. Some might ask, what is the difference between fishing in the old world and Aeternum? Well, first of all, the fish are more abundant here in Aeternum for the island's regenerative properties. Two to more than 20 fishers can be in the same spot and still find gainful fishing. Secondly, the fish here have an incredible amount of biodiversity. Fish found in salt waters around the world can be found here, and the same applies to freshwater fish. Finally, fishing in Aeternum is different because it's just more exciting. Setting up a cast and hearing the bushes behind you rustle with the movement of an animal. Ah, the adrenaline rush is unmatched on this dangerous island. This would be a good introduction for my fishing book. Undiscovered page. Undiscovered page. Undiscovered page. Well, I'm down here by the ocean. But I wish to be up there by the cave. Okay, now where do I need to go from here? Up and around. I think the jump mechanic isn't really about how high your character jumps. It's about the trigger to say, get over this obstacle. And the question becomes, is that obstacle designed to be traversed? And if not, then possibly you don't traverse it. Okay, hitting some Y. I see no camping. Might be something they're still working out the visual mechanics on. I didn't want to be corrupted. No. This looks like a place of horrendous corruption. It's a quartermaster. He might have loot. Grenadier. He's got grenades. It's crazy. And awesome. So those who die here end up basically undead is what I'm picking up. I'll take some of those supplies. Leather gloves and a great axe. So far, so good. I'm having some, you know, I'm having fun. It's exploration. There's some danger. Very basic controls that, once I get used to them, and the timing of monsters, they're telegraphing, should be not just easy, but easier. Possibly too easy, but I assume there will be more difficult monsters and more advanced gameplay as we level up and explore new things. Ooh, a weapon chest. Tab is inventory. Of course, tab right down there in the right hand corner that I am clearly blind. That is a life staff and a flat bow. Let's see what happens when we equip a life staff. What does it do? Damage, crit, crit, crit. Vestige of ancient civilization that mastered arcana. Well, I'm going to want some of that. Let's see what happens here. It's ranged. Now, I did not take the right stats for this, but... I have mana now. I didn't have that bar before. Okay, you're annoying me, buddy. And I might die. I'd like to very much be able to switch weapons a little quicker than this. That's the part that's kicking my butt. I don't have any food left, no! Why are you so angry at me? There are other people here. It is kind of fun, though. I think I've gotten everything out of here. Oh boy. It's now night time. Let's check our map. Where are we? We're on the other side of this, which doesn't tell me anything. Territory standing, newcomer, Everfall. Earn 5% more territory standing while in Everfall. Earn 3% more XP gain while in Everfall. Gathering speed, and you can own a house in Everfall once you get to level 10. Yeah, it's not much of a light source. This seems like cheating. Like, straight up. Let me potshot you all to death. Wahahaha. I like the ping pong ball sound noise. You know, noise. As it strikes something. I think this is supposed to be like the quick way out. Okay, that darkness, or yeah, that darkness went away really darn quickly. I'm not really sure about falling damage. What does H do? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, apparently falling damage is a thing. Or at least grunting from falling is a thing. I don't know what the winding sound is for. It's like a warning for my desk or something. Yeah, Pachat! Now, if healing is also... Aha, I see you. Reticle based, then it will be much like ESO, although they have some AoE abilities and some other things as well. I'm straight up just looking to get my life mastery up. I don't know why I picked it, but I did. Alright, so. Loot seems to be individual. Rescuer gloves. You're still trucking along, buddy. Swing back, swing back. He knew that. And just, you know, you don't understand why I wasn't attacking. He's like, there's 3 of them, I'm overwhelmed. You have lots of hit points. Okay, I need to get mana back. There's a crouch option, not really a sit option. What? Shit show. If you reticle their head, you should totally get crit modifiers. I'm gonna do this and do this and life staff. Okay, heal target for 150 weapon damage. Yeah, and light and heavy attack no longer take mana. First off, yes. Secondly, yes. Oh. Do you need heals? They did not. Ooh, yeah, and I didn't pick up that other one either. I don't think. Iron cartridge. Pretty sure that's for muskets. At least I would think so. It's not a great heal. Looks like if I didn't pick up that other bag, it's gone now. Alright, where to? We've done all of those places. What about this one down here? Oh, that's level 2. Level 2. How do I cast on myself? Maybe I can't. Did not help with their corruption. This is me spreading my shot all over the place, because that's what you gotta do as a healer. Take random people and make sure they survive. I'm just making things up. That's not true at all. I do like the projectile system. It's not just casting a spell like, oh, it automatically hits or whatnot. Zabepkit. I do like how the NPCs seem to wince with near misses, like they were half dodging. Alright, so it says to investigate the watchtower. That's this here. And I'm assuming we get to craft. I would like a skinning knife. Takes 1 wood and 1 flint. Let's do that. Set as my active tool. And then we have a logging axe. 1 flint, 1 wood. Okay. What about neither? Oh, we'll set it as active. Mining pick, same doohickey. And I don't think... Maybe, yeah, I can do a sickle as well. I don't have the stuff for a wooden fishing pole. Fibers. That's probably going to be from the sickle. And light ration, game meat, of course, wheat potion, mana potion, blight tincture, and corruption tincture. And then, oh, look at all those. Alright, so I'm going to need to do some crafting, obviously, but let's just be clear. How does one equip? Tab. Woodlouse bait, Nightcrawler bait, stone cutting. I didn't have any gloves on. I looted several. Leather coat. Now, is this the stuff that makes me look cool? Is this the stuff that I don't think so. Because I don't have pants. Okay, none of this is answering my question. I'll put that on 4. F3. I don't want to fish. I really don't. Double click left. Maybe they just come out when they're supposed to. When it's better for them to. Alright, folks, I'm going to need a few minutes. And I'm going to set up my fan to keep my office a little bit cool. So give me a moment and I'll be back very shortly. Thank you. If you say hello. Ooh, multi-stream. Okay, learning new things every day. Multi-stream shows Twitch as well as everybody. I thought it showed everybody not Twitch. And, you know, Twitch was in its own section. Alright, what you're about to hear is my new mouse arriving. Which I will set up today, but probably not right now. The G600. Now, I picked that up because of a YouTuber Final Fantasy XIV player, and I'm totally forgetting her YouTube channel name right now. But she did great help, gave a great review on it. Not paid review, personal review of her actual experience. And I've been looking for a good multi-button mouse for a while. And I settled for a standard gaming mouse with just the 2 buttons on the side. But if I can, between my Razer Synapsys and my mouse, kind of rule out the need for my keyboard, I'm down for that. Except to chat, of course, to talk. Alright, let's get back into the game. What world is this? The one you signed into? Let's try what rest does. I'm fully rested. I guess it just gives you back hit points. Talk to Layson Reese. Hello, Reese.
Hello there. Rough landing, wasn't it? Wow, you're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
You have great armor. Were you on the ship or just leave? Well, I think we're going to have a conversation. Were you on the ship? Oh, no.
Well, a long, long time ago I was, but I've been here for many years. Walter Layson Reese, at your service.
Nice to meet you. I'm Barghest, because somebody stole my name.
Though, to be completely honest, I wish it were under better circumstances.
I get boots! I hit the wrong key, but it worked anyway.
It would be nice if I could offer you a cup of meat and say, welcome to Eterna. But this isn't really a welcoming meeting. I came from the Everfall settlement to check the beach after that nasty storm that sank your ship, and to deal with your less unfortunate roommates, I suppose.
What happened to them?
Ah, well, you came through death all right. But they came back soulless lost, drowned. It's an unpleasant task, but I could use help at least trying to put them back to rest. Cure with, of course.
I was doing that for hours now. Alright, investigate the shipwreck marked on your map and defeat 3 drowned. Oh, that one. The one we were at before. Level 2. Let's do it. There are mounts already in game. Just use your imagination. I don't think it works like that, but I imagine I am mounted. This seems somehow better than a bow. It probably isn't, for, I don't know, for damage or something. But I'm liking it. Level 4. More cartridges for that there musket, I bet. Okay, is this the ship? Yes, okay. Well, that was it. Just kill 3 of those guys. I think my skill level's up as I do, because I was getting 70s before, and now I'm getting 85s. I do have to get my timing down on space and all. Nice. Duelist pants. I want some pants.
Like I said, I didn't think to bring along meat, but I do hope you feel welcome. Warm yourself by the fire. Cook something if you like.
Got anything to cook?
Sorry, but there's some delicious boar nearby. Get some flint and wood, make a skinning knife at the fire, and I'll put you in the right direction.
So it looks like they start you off, they tell you where to go, and, you know, I chose not to go directly there. But even if you do, you're likely to come across some things along the way, be curious, and do your own interactions. By the time you get to this guy, he's probably telling you things you've already discovered and filling in the gaps on the things you haven't discovered.
Ah, very impressive. One of the best crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
Well,
And now you're all set to go on a little boar hunt. Oof, they're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Hunt one down, skin it, and cook yourself some rations. You deserve it.
I'll be on my way then. I will actually go back to... Let's try the bow. Let's give that a go. Also, get some boots on. And some proper pants. I don't know what the 2 means, if that is even a 2. Do I not have arrows? I have 0 arrows. Back to the staff it is. Make a lot of rations out of a boar that size. Okay, flint arrow needs flint and green wood and feathers. Good to know. I now have rawhide. I can make a sword if I need to. Is it better than my current sword? I don't know. Light ration. Let's make 2 of them. This system is different but similar to Crowfall's system. A little bit similar. And of course, let's put that ration, not sandflux or coarse paper, but the rations into here. So I can get some old hardtack. Recover 40 health per second for 20 seconds. This is 40 health per second for 20 seconds. Afterwards, recover 1% of your health every 2.5 seconds for 20 minutes. Nice. So crafted food is definitely better. Let's see if we can up our crafting, harvesting, some odd. $23 rawhide. I don't want global. I don't want to steal her supplies if it's actually her thing, but I would definitely take it otherwise. So yeah, this comment here, Combat 2, such a nice change from a typical MMO. It's actually very similar to Elder Scrolls Online. The with the reticle. I'm not usually a big fan of reticle games because I haven't played a lot of them. Not that they're bad. They actually definitely add a different level of expertise required. What's wrong with this boar? It seems to be bugged. Okay. Okay, I need a not mature tree. 3 crates of berries, 10 bushels of corn, 5 gourds medium, 3 sacks of grain. Should be enough to get you through to the next shipment. Use it wisely. I don't know what I just unveiled there. Whoa! Whoa! That was quite the charge you got going on there. A smaller tree. Maybe one of these. Ooh. With a hatchet. Pretty sure bushes give me the same thing, but you have to skill up, of course. Very much with Final Fantasy. I'm doing Final Fantasy 1 on Thursday nights, doing a little bit of grinding in between. And I'm finding some, wherever you are, wherever the game has allowed you to go because of your progression, you should do a couple levels of grinding and make sure you have some gold and buy all the appropriate resources before even worrying about getting to the next step. And as I played through those kind of games previously, that was... Even now, it's not usually my first thing. I'm like, let's take our bare minimum, do a skeletal, equipment kind of go at it, and just use our talents to win. But I'm coming to terms with the fact that I'm not really all that talented necessarily. I'm definitely not going to be on some pro league or something. So getting the appropriate resources really isn't a bad idea. Sorry. Having some sneezes today. So let's see what I can do with some wood. I'm about to be charged by a boar, maybe? No. Okay, they got their stuff that they bought. I just don't know how to do it yet. Alright, I'll be 1 sec. Now, in Valheim, if you whack down a tree, you could die. This game does not seem to have that complication. And I'm okay if it did. Like, watch where you put yourself. Makes some sense. Let's grab some more flint. We're going to need that, I'm sure. Get more XP for questing by being PvP. That's what somebody in the chat's saying. I'm highly surprised. Well, I'm not really highly surprised, but they probably want a system for it. I don't want a bush. I want a boar. When I go up there, see how I get bumped back down? There we go. Are there vendors? And just throw things out. Upgrade available. I think I'm gonna have to go. Really? I'm gonna go mostly these two. A little bit of dex, maybe. Yeah, muskets in there. So it'll be these three, and I guess these four. Because how can you not do Constitution? Weapon mastery, life staff. Looks like I have a point here. Divine Embrace costs 20 mana rather than 25, so it's a little bit of savings. Create an area on the ground that lasts for 15 seconds, heals 20% weapon damage every second. Oh my. Light staff, heavy attack now removes 1 debuff when passing through an ally. Light attacks now heal target for 20% of weapon damage when passing through an ally. I'm gonna go with that one. This is beautiful. You know what? Maybe not. Shoot a light projectile that grants 15% 4 to 5 for 20 seconds. Heals an ally for 10%. Weapon damage deals 146 weapon damage when it hits an enemy. I went with this one. Nice. Yes, please. What else is here? What else can we do? Get another quest. I'm just gonna change my update that to Watchtower quests. I've done a couple of them. Let's see if there's any more. Oh. I thought I already did this. Can I just talk to him again and be like, hey, Nope, I have to go kill another boar. I'm curious how many of these folks here, that guy just had a gun, I think, are going DPS. And I may not be able to do the musket thing and do the heal thing at the same time. It might just be life, staff, or bust. And I'm okay with that, because it does have ranged as well. Okay, I have to cook. That's what I have to do. An energizing light ration increases mana regen for 20 minutes. I think I'm going to make a bunch of these. Well done. Quickly done. And let's get out of there. Go to tab. Energizing light ration. This is about health and health and mana.
Oh, that smells delicious. You're lucky you washed ashore in Empful. We have the tastiest game, and really the best tasting food in general.
Good to know. This might be where you get up your cooking skills the most.
Settlement is not too far. Want to head up there soon. But I hope you'll stick around for a bit longer.
Is there still a threat?
That's the question. We need to be sure. We also need to gather records from these ships. So, maybe you can help with that and look for any local bits of that nasty corruption. It would mean a lot.
And you get a treated wood bow for doing so. What does the map say? Alright, down there, number 1. So it does seem to be reticle healing. There's no mini-map, and I'm quite okay with that. As I've been finding in Final Fantasy XIV, it's really not necessary. Just check your map when you need to. Unless you're looking for like where your party members are, but again, you check your map when you need to. More arrows! Okay, how come I have... Oh, I don't have them equipped. I'm just so used to... I don't know, problems being solved for me? It makes no sense. Cartridge slot. That'd be this ammo. 64 arrows. 32 bullets. Amulet. And main hand slot. Oh, that was rude of you. Number 2 is available, so let's do that. Let's put that there. Sword. 100 gear score. 113. 109. 105. I like this one. With that one. What is this? Light. Oh, I'm lightly encumbered. Emu has steered us in the wrong direction once again. Land has been spotted in the distance, but it is not marked on any map we have. That, or we are more hopelessly lost than ever. The storm approaches to the west, and supplies are running low. Well, we knew how that turned out. For good measure. Alright, so if we see corruption, we what? Blow it up? Questions that I have. Ooh. That's a bunch of people. The Huang's Hammer roster. Oh, I'm supposed to be collecting these parts. I didn't even notice. I'm not paying attention to the top right nearly as much as I should be. I did not get these supplies yet because they are still sparkly. Musket, and sand flux. Cartridges. How do we get in? Or how do we get the ship's manifest? 20 crates of non-perishable, 15 muskets, 200 units of shots, 25 long swords, gold bars for possible bartering, and 1 milk goat. It's the goat that turns out to be the boss of the level. Just you wait. Yes, a goat boss. I will cure your corruption through death. So as I said before, a lot of people, you know, took to the internet to complain about what they think this is about and all that stuff, and I really think the game's gonna do okay so far. Obviously, the whole game can't be like these, you know, this specific. Oh, did I not do that already? No, I apparently was not paying attention. Oh well, let's see if we can run it this way. But I do think it's going to do pretty well, because if they're keeping people busy in a progressive way right now, which is much easier at lower levels, and they figure out how to do that for higher levels as well, then you always have something to do that's not a waste of your time, which is good. Like this quest, without it, I would not have discovered muskets. I probably could discover them somewhere else, but then that activity would be beneficial. More arrows. Yep, fall damage. Wait, I've been here before. And I've looted this supply crate before. So apparently there's a timer on that more than anything. It's a nice looking chest. That's what he said. Wait a minute. Oh, it's that ship over there. One hit points per shot. That's not bad. that should mean I can get my light shot healing. %. So I do what, 50? 10% is 5, like two hit points. That's not a lot. Let's test it and see. Camping is available in the water. That crit was not a lot. That may be a stat that we can increase, is like how much crit modifiers do you have? How many? To what degree? The heck was that? Did I throw it over here? Interesting. Oh, it does a heal in that radius. Plus 12. That's not bad. I mean, I'm clearly not healing in grand amounts, but it also does hits the bad guys. Collect the ship's flag from the stern and from the bow. Seeing if it heals through walls. Apparently not, or I'm not aware of how. Nooks and crannies, folks. Get your things. Plate helm, leather gloves, leather hat. Do-do-do. Did damage while I was at a distance. It's very strange. He's just napping.
There we go. Thank you. Remembering the ships that crashed here is kind of a tradition in Everfell. May seem a bit silly, but it helps us feel connected to the old world.
Makes sense. Level 6! Treated wood bow.
Definitely still remnants of corruption. That is really not good. To be more precise, in fact, it's a bit of a disaster. The corruption gets entrenched down here, reach the settlement in no time.
What can we do?
Oh, simple. We have to find the source and destroy it. Whatever it is, I think it's an undertow cave. I won't complain if we go investigate. Just be careful.
I'm pretty sure I was already there. It was rough. But I also wasn't level 6 at the time, so yeah, let's do it. Except I got this staff here, it's beautiful. There we go. Alright, running that path. Is that my durability on the staff? Because that would be less fun. Maybe that's why they give you... Okay. Okay, we got some, Oh, he's bugged. That's right. Muskets and heals. Just a different focus for the heals part. From the hip or aimed? Aimed does not seem to have any capacity for blocking, which is the right mouse button. And that's okay. Apparently he didn't notice I took a shot at him. There we go. 17 shots! I'm not really relying on this right now. I'll just level up as much as I can. I'm gonna have to craft more of those. Maybe I can use flint to do it. Crap. Oh, that's not where I need to be at all. Simple Panda. Fire staff and life staff. Pirate Captain hat. I just train that guy? I was hoping not, because he's outside of the chaplain's usual hunting grounds, but who knows? Thanks, Crystal. Thank you for your like on Facebook. Apparently you can eventually build a house here if you get enough ranking in this area, if you do enough achievements. I'm not really sure what unlocks that, but it was on my list. One of the various pages I'm not really sure how to get back to yet, but I'll figure it out as I go.
This is...
Wow.
Wow, but you really took down that corrupted thing without any backup? I have to say, I am very impressed.
Alright, let's we get some XP, we get some mones.
If the source of the corruption is cleansed, the hard part of our work here is done.
That's good to hear.
Never said the settlement can't ignore this. There's no doubt the corruption is getting worse. That cup of meat is calling. I really should stay.
Can I take the message? And there we go, before we go to town.
Obvious. I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but you're a likable sort. It'll make it easier. Take my report to Constable Misha so she
Understands the situation. Interesting how the audio got cut off there. How do I get armor like his? Because that's looking pretty good. Alright, we're going to open this up. We're going to scroll out. Oh, whoa, that was a lot of scrolling out. And we're going to see where you can fast travel and recall to an inn. Somebody was asking about that in the chat, but apparently they haven't checked their map where it would say that. I do believe that this path over here is better suited to what we need. I also believe I do not have the skill ups that I should possibly have for things like cutting of trees, lumber making. Logging plus 73. Still can't do that one. Just logging XP, I guess. That's a wagon somebody just ditched there. A lot of work goes into building wagons. It may have been beneficial to just fix it. Interesting. Talk to Avita Macia. Camping not unlocked yet. I did get a backup staff, so if this one does happen to break and I can't repair it for some reason. Ooh, the other staff may be better in numbers. Let's see, this one is 100. And the backup staff is 100. Tier 2 scales with focus. Everfall Standing. That's what you have to rank up. So I have a feeling this is not where I need to be. It's just somewhere in the middle. What's going on here? Why are we pulling them off? And will bad things happen? Oh, we get water. I am going to see if I can upgrade something. Yeah, I'm thinking it's really good. I'm gonna rate it a 5 for no particular reason other than I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And we're gonna go Constitution and Intelligence. Yeah, it really should be Focus and Dexterity. I don't really care about fire staves so much. He's doing ice. That's pretty cool. I do wonder about that, but how? Why? Today's a dark day at Fallow Hill Farm. Farmer Polson succumbed to withering, leaving a once proud man naught but a chittering, gibbering mess. We mourn him, but we must also now be wary of him and others who, in their repeated deaths and the corrupted and elements, may follow him. Could this signal the end of our prosperity? I pray to Providence that no more of us turn and that his farm stays productive for the Everfall and Monarch's Bluff settlements that rely upon their crops. Heals for everybody, but mostly for them because, oh no, I can actually use that. Supply crates. I just would have thought that was just stuff on the floor. An iron arrow. I'm sure there's a quest with this. I just figured I'd pop by since it's here, check it out, and probably get some XP. Somebody's camp. My camping is not available yet. It's quite the drop. Where do we get the ice gauntlet? So if there's no merchants, it means the only merchants are players. And I kind of think that's going to be great, and I also kind of think that could be horrible. Like, everybody has no need for merchants, so there's no real economy. If that's 100% up to the players, I get that. That's awesome. But I'm thinking on, you know, focusing on whatever crafting abilities are in here. And I'm not usually a crafter, but recently I'm like, hey, let's actually adventure when we want to adventure, and the rest of the time just work the system and do resources. No, not applying resources. Not my camp. It's Unclaimed Hamlet. Well, I want to claim it. This might be a game that was in my head where if you like do enough for the town and you make things work, you can kind of become mayor. If they've done that, I'm not presently aware that that's a thing, so cool on them if they did. If not, I wonder how to claim it and what that means for gameplay, decisions being made, that sort of thing. Avita Messia.
Hello there. I'm Misha.
Oh, Misha.
Tell me,
Here's the report from Watcher Reese.
It's all my fault. I'm in a decades-long string of bad luck. Everything I touch turns to dung.
I think that's just the world you live in.
I'd call a town meeting. I worry my misfortune is contagious. We need an expert on this corruption business. And someone to boost defenses. It's overwhelming.
Where could we find an expert?
These days? I have no idea. There was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might look up in Monarch's Bluffs. But do help us here first.
Where have I heard her voice before? Alright, who's in charge of defenses?
Normally I am. That would be very unwise. In fact, you should go for your own sake. Share the reward with Magistrate Clark. He'll know what to do.
Duelist hat. Accepts the quest. Following the green. Now those people who are naked, I'm pretty sure they're choosing to be naked. The nakedness. It's not truly naked. It's as naked as you get.
A fine day, friend. I'm sure you saw the storm in the mountain. Now let's keep our chins up. I'm expecting a report from Watcher Reese any moment. Oh, that can't be good, can it? Yes, this confirms our suspicions. The corruption is indeed surging. I trust you're the person to whom Reese refers, and you've already earned my respect.
Hello, girl. A puppy dropping by for a visit.
Preparations to secure the settlement. Corruption will come. It's just a question of when.
And how quickly I move through the quests.
First priority is safety, both for the settlement and for you. You've done your duty forever for when I salute you.
Is there anything else?
Perhaps, but I insist you check in at the inn first. Whether it's here or another settlement, every soldier needs a warm bed.
And they will just give me an axe out of the kindness of that Hans. Alright, where's that? Interesting.
Welcome to the Autumn Always a colorful place. We're here to check in. Be my guest. Literally.
Welcome to Everfall Inn. Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recap and recall and respawn at the settlement from anywhere in the world. Respawn point activated. Everfall is now your new recall point.
I hope you're feeling fully rested now if you need that. Even during hard times, it's important that families feel welcome.
The flint logging axe.
If you intend to enlist with another settlement, now is the time. Certainly use your sword arm around here.
It's yours for now, at least.
If you wish to remain, you should get acquainted with our trading post. Check the storage space I've made available for you as well.
So that's your bank, I assume. Ooh. This is the scrolling in. And what is this? Uncharted landmark. I have a feeling their maps are vector drawn because, you know, you can go that far. But what do I know? Very little, it seems. Was I supposed to, like,
Welcome
sleep?
to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in. Be my guest. Literally.
Yes, I heard it before. Having a bit of sleepiness coming over me. It's never fun. Wow, unless you're trying to go to bed. Okay, seriously, I'm very curious. Oh, it's right there. The nondescript looking building. Okay, this is 105, 109, 113. Worn sword is 100. Flat bow is 100. 120. Looks like it's a drag over. Great, we're going to take this opportunity for just a minute, go get a refill on my drink. I also remembered that I have congratulatory cookies. something. But they're cookies nonetheless. The hat looks better, but this obviously offers more protection. I do need to get rid of some of my weight. Okay, this is better than the leather. No, wait, the leather has a lesser number for gear score, but better numbers for armor rating against elemental and physical. So this is sort of like the middle of the ground. If I wanted... I'm going for look. Let's do that. It's better than what I had before. We can put this in here for now. It's my fire staff. Azoth staff slot. And what is an Azoth staff? This I don't know yet, but we'll find out. Today, tomorrow, the next day. I have no idea what this is worth. Let's just do that. But this does show that there is a player economy and a system to make that happen, which is good. You don't have any buy orders. Happy to sell those things. Talk to Balin. Oh, my earphones are not on. I have no idea what he's going to say. looking for the wrong color.
Tell me Magistrate Clark has everything under control. Or maybe it's better if you don't say anything. I'm not sure at all. I should just stay here and mind my own business. It's safer for everyone that way. But I am curious. Magistrate have any ideas? He needs to proceed very carefully. Forge new weapons? Oh, what fun. I was quite a grass woman once. Suppose I could help if you do the work. Yes. Get us some stone, pelts, and wood as raw materials.
Alright, so I have the skinning. I have the wood. I just need to mine some boulders. And where would one do that? Let's go north. Explore new space. Semi-new anyway. If all the herbs require 30 or plus gathering, how do you skill up your gathering? A chalky rabbit. Humble merchant. That's good. Like they're an NPC. Not really liking that global is the default chat. People chatting is fine, but shouldn't your default be like the people around you? Interesting. Power shot. Overload musket with gunpowder, causing the next shot to deal 150% weapon damage. Does not stack or combine with other overload shots. Increase musket damage by 5% if aimed down sight for more than 3 seconds. Landing 3 headshots within 5 seconds of each other grants an instant reload. Ooh. I like that one. Something that would help create shot would be good. Salt on the wounds. Plus 10% increased damage to targets below 30% health. So good to finish them off. Throw a trap that lasts 20 seconds. When triggered, it causes the target to be rooted, immobilizing for 3 seconds. Walking or strafing movement speed increased by 10% when an enemy is within 8 meters of player. Out of all of these, I think I'm gonna go with that one. It's not a special ability, but it just kind of keeps you moving, rolling through. Map. So right behind me. Coarse leather, 4. Alright, we'll just do all of it. Get the XP. You can always get more if we need it. Runic leather. Craft stone block. Way over there. Forget what I have to do. Cut stone block, 10 of them. Okay. Stone block. I can only do 11, so. Good thing I had what I had. Craft timber at the timber station, which is apparently over there, possibly outside. Oh, just poorly represented. And we want a good 10 of these. Cannot jump small fences. Because it's impolite? That's just like a rule? Armor case level 4.
Anytime you like, visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy. I pushed my luck far enough for today. Take this stuff to the
Artificer.
she'll set you straight on. Or, I'll be right here. See Artificer Petrovsky. She'll take it from here.
Maybe she can trade me. Community board. Huh.
So you're the newcomer Clark was talking about? Let's see what there is to be so impressed about myself.
I agree.
I understand you've been working with Misha. She's a unique leader, is she not? Very well, if you what you would want here, you might have some talent. Let's find out then, shall we? Here's a satchel of ore. Smelt it, and then try your hand at the forge.
Ooh. This is the forge, and this is the smelter. This is probably not what they're looking for, because you can't really forge that. So I'm curious what they supposedly gave me.
You have the materials, there's the forge. Nothing more to say.
I don't think I do. It might be in my inventory, and I need to open it. Does not look like it. Rescuer hat. Ah, there we go, the iron ore. Oh, little sword. Little sword. An iron rapier determines perk. Azoth increases chances for attributes, perks, and gem slots, increasing potential gear score with better materials allows you to add more Azoth. I want to go with none of these. Round shield, I guess. A wooden longsword doesn't have any appeal, so iron longsword, I think maybe that's the quest version of this. I don't have any items. Just a click on there to find out. And we have everything else. Let's craft it. Ooh, I got an uncommon. +2 strength, +1 dexterity. Yes! I don't think I want to hand that over, though.
Let me see the stick of metal you've produced.
Hey, I got an uncommon.
Take that blade, or anything else you forged, to the trading post. The magistrate will make purchases for the arsenal. Before you stray too far, I suggest introducing yourself to Survivalist Lee. I call him Fancy Pants. You'll have to ask him why.
Alright, well, fancy pants it is. Craft plundering crude iron armaments. Plundering crude iron armaments. This is a quest. Plundering crude iron armaments. Okay. Do I need to get the... Yeah, I didn't think I really had anything else. Let's see if it comes up. No. We need iron ore. I only have 2. Green wood. I only have 1. At rawhide I have enough. And weaponsmithing working order. So I need more iron and more wood. Good to know. Attribute available. These are coming like crazy, which is fantastic. Alright, I'm going to go with these for now. Headshot damage. This is where you get to learn how to do a camp. Nice.
Hey, over here. A newcomer, I
Why does she call you that?
He pretends to be mocking me in my profound sense of fashion. Truth is, she's got a thing for me. One of these days she'll confess to it. Question for you is, what'll you do if this all comes crashing down? You better know how to survive, you know. Of course you can. But I say a good warrior's got to test themselves every day. Never even venture out alone into the wilds of Arden.
Of course, yes. I wouldn't hesitate to do that.
Exactly, see? That's why I'd ask a favour of you. Collecting fine wolf fur for a blanket. So maybe you set up camp out there and do some hunting. Oh, fancy pants. What do you say?
Set up a camp, murder some wolves. That's a mighty big bow. I apparently don't have any more green wood. I can get some right here. Ah! No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Is that a cow? Did I just murder somebody's cow? If it wasn't me, the wolves would have done it. It is a cow. It requires more skinning than I have. Apparently I'm going back to the newbie town, newbie area, and practicing my skills. That's a level 15 mob. I see me dying horribly. Level 23? I don't want to be here. Oh, wolves. Jump off the cliff with me. Totally not where I wanted to go. Watch, they'll come down the steps. Okay, I'm looking to go the exact opposite way. I'm not exceedingly happy with the bow. I think the staff just did a better job. No. Hells to the no. Let's see if I die. Alright, so we're gonna go. I just don't have a lot of shot left. Back to sword and board. Actually, let's do this one. Yeah, I'll bind. Made it from me. Alternatively, of course, we can go to life staff. Sorry, fire staff. Was that life staff in both cases? Yes, and yes. Not what I want. I want that one. I'm gonna find the road here and then head back. Ooh. That's a bad guy. With a skull underneath their name. And head west. Life is peaceful there. Head west in the open air. Yes, I can't sing very well, but that's okay. It's fun. Raid things white. Ooh, softwood prayer beads. No idea what that is. I mean, it's wood that is soft for praying, but I don't, other than that. Ooh. Feathers and poultry. Do I have more feathers and poultry? No, I do not want to fight the wolves. Is it 20 wolves? Nope. What is this? Is this like a maypole? I'm kind of like in the life staff right now. I'm sure this has more abilities, which we will check into later. People just leaving supplies around, probably because they died. But still, yeah. 40 feathers. We're making pillows here, folks. Alright, so I just updated the title to crafting, because that's what I'm going to be focusing on for a little bit, getting up my crafting skills, and that I'm in way over my head, which is absolutely true if I meet any monster where I currently am. Also, the quests that I have don't seem to be aligned with my crafting skills, so I'm definitely surpassed my abilities to make things happen to some degree. Although as of yet, you know, I'm happy with some of the events that have and have not happened. I would very much like it if I could get past this level 23 area and into something a little more hospitable. But oh, that's a quite a little tower. I saw that on the way in. Oh yes, I have to unlock the launching attacks doesn't require mana part of the staff, if it even has that, which I do not know. No. No. Oh, this is level 6 rather than 15. Yeah, that's a big difference. Roast that, Chucky. Maybe other things could not murder me right now. Here's a bush. There's a boulder. That totally freaked me out. He may have been healing me for all I know. Oh boy. Okay, this is the path littered with newbies. And this is the area that we want. That guy dropping down is probably going after wolves. It makes sense now. I'm enjoying the game though, the aesthetic of it, looking good. Trees look textured, ground looks textured. You know, I don't have the best video card, but it's definitely not a slouch. Seems to be doing okay. Is this a cave you can just randomly explore? It is. And that is a bunch of wolves. Whoa, hey! Whoa! When you take on too much. Oh, this is beautiful. Swashbuckler pants, because it's all about the swash in the pants. Iron cartridges, music to my ears, until I can make them myself. I need to defeat 2 more wolves. Your head on a swivel, folks, or that will happen. I have corruption. Seems like this is the self-heal ability. Oh, jeez. Where did I place that? And how did that happen? I think some of the targeting options in this game are not intuitive, a little more advanced, and that's great when you get used to them. Yeah, I don't want to lock that. I want to put that in a place where I can use it as well. Oh. You little bastard. Oh, it's like a bleed effect. Travel to Midnight Den. Where is that? Okay, so it's over there. Hi, everybody. Not bad. If he's not going to skin it, I will. Now the wolves here seem to be coming pretty quickly. They respawn fairly quickly. They're fairly aggressive. I would like to skill this up. Where am I going? To the right of here, so over in this direction. Standing in Everfall. Okay, let's do K. See if I have anything here that's useful. I have one available point. Target spell does okay. Attacks restore 5% of your max mana on hit. That's pretty good. Heavy attacks reduce fire staff cooldowns by 10 while holding fire staff and damage increased 20% if I'm below 50% health. And that blasts them with something something. I actually like this because I could use it to restore mana for healing. by doing heavy attacks. It also keeps my mana full for, you know, because it costs mana to do this. Looks like the den might be this building up ahead. Linen is made out of plants, a particular kind of grass usually. Are you an angry bunny? I mean, you're kind of coming right at me there. Ooh. Run away! What is it doing directing me towards this place when these guys are clearly like they're way out of my league. I do understand it was directing me past this location. Isn't this? No, it just looks similar to where I was before. It's not the same. Is there loot in here? Loot is always good. Less enemies will kill you for taking it, and then it's even better when you succeed. What are you? See, the wolves are a good example of a monster where the timing of your dodge matters a fair amount. They'll respawn probably before I finish skinning them, and well, then we do it all again. Tracking and skinning. Tracking is connected. That's pretty awesome. Otherwise, you just spend all day tracking people to get the skill up, and that's really boring. Okay, moving on. That's a pretty big boulder I just passed. Somebody's getting fancy out here with their campsites. Let's try this. Yes, yes it is uneven terrain. Just in case I die. So you need green wood and flint to start your camp, and that makes sense. It's not like it's hard to get them. Sometimes the monsters move really fast, dealing with terrain, and it does look a little freaky and like superhuman, or super, in this case, super wolf, but it makes it so that you can't kite them using the terrain against them. The game's like, no, that's not the intention here, which is pretty cool. I have no problems with that, really. It does make it a little harder to guess where they're going to come from, but that's okay. You know, you take a hit every once in a while. Okay, I'm gonna do 4 and get some energizing awesomeness for my mana. 20 minutes of mana boost. I don't know what Norma is, or who Norma is, but okay. No, I am... that would require more wood. A Midnight Wolf. Well, let's get fancy with the names. Like, in this small area, I have seen multiple different kinds of wolves. Fire Mastery! And Rabbit. Ooh. I should put some music on. What do you think's a good music for this game style? When I was doing Warframe, I like a little dubstep. Let me just see what I got here. No thanks. Library. Mr. Harris Heller. My cat box is coming. This one's called Walkabout. This one. The album's called Fancy Arcade. Let's go with that for a bit. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Looks like you can. Yes, awesome. Sweet. I am going to set a camp here. Yoda. Difficulty level 6. I'm level 9. Should be okay. I don't know why it's showing green. Like, don't go in there. Oh. This is the Midnight Den. This spot? No, well, technically a little bump to my left. Find wolf fur is a loot, not a skin. Okay, I'm gonna say that's interesting. An interesting choice. And another one. I'm gonna have so many rations by the time I'm done. I don't know what the buffs are and how do you find them out. The Starlike one is the mana. What's the one on the right that I've eaten recently? Oh, probably the hit point boost. He did 100 damage to me. Not even gonna skin it. I just want my health back. The ability to switch back and forth is pretty sweet. I actually think my life staff does more damage. Or maybe not. I thought it did like 80 for a, you know, a heavy attack, but looks like I'm either doing short attacks, light attacks, and unintentionally, or it's about half as good as I had thought. I'm gonna go over here and get back some health. There's iron near here. Hello, girl. How you doing? Saying hi again? Good girl. Now my goal is to get healed as I am, and then I have to sneeze again. No, gee, no. Why does it do that? Ooh, fancy. Control. I want it always unlocked. If I want to lock it, I want to click the button like a toggle. Man in the burn, people. Man in the burn. Now, because I don't spend mana for a short or a long, the long attack, those effects are basically free, which is brilliant. Not sure it's, you know, not broken, but it's awesome. The numbers make it not broken, I would think. Okay, now they said somewhere near here is iron. I don't know if I can get it because my, you know, picking at things skill may not be amazing. Well done, folks. Well done. Let's go over there to that the spot over here. Yeah, I knew I'd have a wolf on me. I like how they did that. They spun around. I think it locks on based on where your target is when you initially cast, and then you have to choose not to. You have to choose to like unbind it. But again, I'd just rather have it be unbound and know that it's going to be a free-floating agent. What if I can change that in my settings? I will look into it later. Da-da-da! Level 20. That's quite the ramp up. These are like level 6 mobs, 7 mobs, and then that's level 20. I'm really just looking to get my picking skills up. So some of these folks who are giving suggestions in the chat, I'm pretty sure they were in the alpha. They have some idea of how to get through this, and all of their characters were likely reset getting into the beta, which is how most companies do it, to my understanding. Which is awesome, but obviously they can help other people, and it's great to see that some of them are. Watch me farm sheep for the rest of my life. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you would purposely die. Like, that guy there, was that a oops? Or like, or did he recall somehow? Maybe quick travel? But frankly, I don't really see why. You go ahead, just do your thing, you know, but I find it okay to just run back and explore the game. Obviously, time does matter. Sorcerer Hunter Coat. Now, let's just check that out. What does that mean? What does that mean? 159 gear score, 61 armor. I currently have 30 and 41. Damn. A wolf blood, that's new. I imagine that's going to add some properties to some crafting later on. I'm getting close to my inventory max. I like that circle graphic around the bag, so you always have a reference. That's not like, oh, I'm 1 pound too heavy, I can't move at all. I think if you dodge strategically, you could go a whole battle with no damage just on that alone. If you can figure out what your enemy's doing, how they're projecting their attack. The boulder. Did we have a funny looking boulder on here? And is that iron? Can't do anything with it. I don't know why. But the small one, yes. It's just probably not telling me that I don't have enough skill. Or that he was already tapping it, therefore I couldn't. 26 iron, not bad. I'm gonna head back to town. Leave my camp there, maybe I'll come back and do some iron. Rabbits, the most elusive. I've seen 3 of them. Not obviously as many as other things that are attacking me, but doesn't seem crazy elusive. That'd be so hilarious if trees were deadly in this game. Just kill a mob by a tree or do damage. Oh, funny. I have no idea. I'm going to run back to town, then I'm going to need a couple of minutes. I'll take a very short break, and then we'll get back at it. Property tax, trading tax. I'm sure there's other factors in there. Alright, be back in a minute. Hey everybody, just about to get back at it, but I just want to take the opportunity while I was taking a short break to install this mouse, and I need to finish that up. One thing I wanted to note while this is loading in the software, my computer is pumping out heat. And, you know, that's normal. Computers pump out heat, but there's a little bit of a whine whenever I'm not connected to, like, I don't have the game as my primary thing that I'm focusing on. And I found that that is usually a sign of the video card working a bit overtime. Alright, welcome to Logitech G Hub. Let's get started. Click on your gear to start configuring it. We're gonna go with the mouse. Access all your games and create multiple profiles for every game. Unlock your potential, assign commands and macros to G keys on all your gear. Explore your community. I don't want to do that. I just want to get this working. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna get to that later. Our puppy's back again. Hello, girl. Alright, you can just sit there and be cool if you want. Do you need to go outside? Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, who's playful? Who's playful? How do I craft dragon longsword? Somebody's at that stage already that they're doing that kind of stuff. That's awesome and terrifying. But okay, let's. This feels different. It's a bigger mouse, and the glide is a little different. I do love that the bottom of it, like a good chunk of that, seems to be the pads right across the bottom, right across the top. So let's see how this works. I want a little fancier. Because you're gonna die soon, like, and not to be morbid, but in this place, like, isn't that kind of what everybody's talking about? You die, you come back. Eventually, you don't have a lot of spirit left. This'll do nicely. Adventurer's longsword. I know exactly what you mean. Running for my life. Okay. We should talk to them. Okay, one's like right there. Territory standing. You have 4 unspent territory standing points. Okay, what do I spend them on? Yes. Yes. I don't really care about this, but I guess it's important, so let's go with that. 25, like 25 spots. Always go XP. Maybe I should have put them all into XP. You want to tell me about the Marauders? That's good. Okay. Pretty much right over there. But how do I get to them? Hey, if you're going to lay down in the middle of the path, people are going to walk over you. And I don't recommend it. That is one giant shovel. What? me about the Syndicate. And the Covenant. Now, somebody commented that nobody goes for the Syndicate. And I'm kind of... I mean, I don't like snobbery, but what's wrong with thinking? But so many people seem to have a problem with it. You mean hard work? Using our brain? How could we? Let me guess, this is more religious. I'm actually more towards the other two. I'm not interested as much in combat, so I am going to go Syndicate, I think, because I'm looking to create a intellectual crafter. United in spirit, found in Everfall settlement. Our sacred cause cannot be beaten. The snakes of the Marauders and the Syndicate must stand no chance against us, but at the same time can be, if wielded properly, vital tools in the fight against corruption. The enemy of my enemy is my friend sometimes, and the same applies to those who fight corruption. Though it is said to lie with dogs you wake with fleas, cooperation is at times necessary if the corrupted tide is to be stemmed. This Vitae Aeternum Pact calls us together in the handling off of new denizens to one another to see where they best fit, and if they are pious enough to join the covenant. After the choice is made, we still must rely upon others if we are to truly end the threat of corruption. Adjudicator Amano of Everfall. Well, so you can switch factions if you want to. Consult with the magistrate. Come on, magistrate. Let's do it, do it, do it. I think these guys are... There's Syndicate peoples. I don't know what they're talking about. If the purple means anything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lots of people join the Syndicate. So I will not be alone. Nobody wants to be alone. Go on purple. Purple's the color of magic. Because I said so. Let's do it. Why join a faction? Stop talking, dude. Engage in special faction missions. Complete missions for XP coin faction tokens. Earn influence to determine territory control. Compete strategically against enemy factions in PvP missions. Gain access to elite faction gear. Special weapons, armor, consumables. Earn ranks to unlock advanced tiers and crafting components. Enjoy the benefits of territorial control. Reduce costs for workshop and fast travel. Complete town missions to upgrade the settlement. PvP and faction war. Flagging for PvP. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Default key is U. Earn additional XP when flagged. Contribute to faction influence within the territory. 1 second. Territory control. Faction members of controlling faction enjoy benefits in territory and settlement. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions. Opposing faction undermine enemies' faction control by completing PvP faction missions. Earn enough influence to challenge for territory control through a declaration of war. Faction war, 50 versus 50 player siege combat at a territory's fortress. Utilize a variety of siege weapons to get the upper hand on your opponent. The attacker's objective is to claim the capture point at the heart of the fortress. The defender's objective is to fend off the attackers for 30 minutes. So prep time, make sure you have what you need, and then 30 minutes of get down and do it. Territory control, territory influence. Territory influence is a measure of a faction's control of a territory. Complete faction PvP missions to retain control of a territory. The factions that do not control that territory must complete PvP faction missions to enable a declaration of war. Reinforce or undermine a faction's territory by controlling factions. No, not by. Just controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions. Didn't they already tell us that? Undermine the opposing factions by doing your own missions within their territories. Prevent other factions from completing their missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling the territory. Prevent the controlling faction from completing PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling those territories as well. So you can just go PvP and just roam and murder people who are trying to get things done. Flag for PvP! From any settlement or outpost, default key you. Enabling your PvP, it grants additional XP. Upon leaving a settlement, you'll receive a 30-second timer before becoming flagged. Once the timer expires, why did I get an upgrade right now? You are free to engage flagged members of the opposing faction. Contribute to the influence war to help keep your faction control of each territory by completing. It sounds to me the way this is sort of set up, anybody who is playing Albion probably would enjoy this faction system. And Crowfall. Truth and Progress. Let's do that. Confirm. Very smooth mouse. You'll only be able to join a company with players of the same faction. If flagged for PvP, you will only be able to group up with players from the same faction. Before joining, you might want to double check the faction choices of your friends in New World. Your choice isn't permanent. You can change faction from the bio screen once. After that, you can change it every 3 months, 120 days. 3? Yeah. 4 months. 90 is 3. What's the challenge? Absolutely. I was there. And I get a burnished lilac dye for it and some other things. What is this thing over here? This is standing. Okay. And then I'm going to accept that quest. Boom. So right now nobody has control over this town enough, but as people do things, that's going to change, and eventually it'll be largely controlled by other people, I guess. Not really sure how that applies to anything. And I still need fibers and feathers and crude iron armaments. No, all things leave, yet all things return. Okay, I need to go north and northwest. North and northwest. That away. That's east. So many fires. Only plays solo. How do you get that under your name? or anything else really. I'm gonna fill up on my inventory if I keep that up. Hey y'all, iFriendly's recruiting, got a Discord, and are grinding PvP missions to take over territory with people worldwide. So always someone on, DM me for an invite. I don't like the guild name. I'll be straight. If you're not badass on some level. There's like a zappy sound now. Where's my ping pong? My ping pong ball? Jafar, you have the worst luck. I was doing heavy attacks, and that was not a heal function. I have to remember that. It's better for attacks in a way, it's worse for heals. I need a fire. I can do a camp, so I can cook. Plot twist. Love the name, buddy. Love the name. Again, locked on the person. Something I'm gonna have to get used to or turn the settings off. Story is one of the most powerful things we have, and of course, plot twister thing of that. It's just things that tickle me a little bit. Banks are not shared. If you finish one town and move on, you will need to move all your crap with you. Understood. Can I use their cooking fire? As game meat, but not... I don't understand what this is. Because if I have 3 and I only need 1, I should be able to craft it. But then this one has a 1 here. What does this mean? That I need cooking level 1? Oh, yeah, okay, that, yeah. Makes sense. Red meat and game meat, and I have both, but I don't have... Camp tier 2. Oh. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna wait. Come on, plot twist. Let's make it happen. I got your back. Why do you have a Discord symbol under your name? I am so curious. It does take a while to get some people's health back, for whatever reason. Alright, search chests for corrupted seeds, destroy corrupted, 8 of those. Like these guys here. I spotted them from a distance, a creeping red tide of corruption miasma. They encroached, things happened. I didn't read it all because I'm afraid of being attacked, really. That's what it comes down to. I don't like being taken unawares. Supply crate. Cha-ching! You're in the wrong territory, dude. If the rabbit turkey quest is annoying you, it is straight up because you are in the wrong spot. Search chests. Oh, probably that we're streaming. That's probably what the Discord is. I can't see it under my name, obviously, because your personal info does not show, like, your character name and whatnot. Officer's Boots of the Fighter. I have a chest piece on. It's Witch Hunter. Possibly we'll have Boots of the Fighter. Crazy, crazy. Not a set is what I'm trying to get at. A variety of different intentions there. Okay, destroy. I just did Carl the Overseer. Time. No stagger at all is dumb. That depends. Do you want mechanics that make it so your enemies are essentially incapable of attacking back? If you do, add a stagger. If you don't, maybe not. Hello, Carl. Get some hit points back. Makes sense. Okay, upgrade available. Not the best place to be upgrading anything. Da-da-da, da-da-da. That's called MMOs, man. All this running, MMOs. Anybody else's camp, you can set a repoint, your repoint spot, which means you do not need to use the resources if you don't have them or whatever. So far, the musket and the life staff are my favorite weapons. Yes, sword and board is pretty standardly sword and board. No complaints there. Just nothing really special about them. What are people doing just laying down? Does that mean they're like AFK for a long period of time? I don't know if it's the game's natural way of doing it. Was it helpful? Opening the faction board. I have 0 tokens. Granted, this you get tokens by assassinate the Bradbury Fields. Okay, we just did that. Fallow Hill Farm. I guess we go here. Hunt the Stonereach area for the sheep that roam there and bring back what you find. Gather intel, retrieve important experiment data, and wait for instructions. We're not going to do that yet. This spot is of strategic importance. Don't let it fall into enemy hands. Also PvP and disrupt. Capture destroyed resources before they can be used against us. Also PvP. So this looks like PvE and this looks like PvP. I'm going to do the PvE for now. Armchair Militia. You guys are just great at naming your whatever it is they're called. Why is my map not updating? Oh, because it's to the direction that my camera is pointing, not my character. That's good to know. I think. Just gonna quickly take a look at alright, seeing if my friend got the key, but they have not indicated that they're around yet, so chalky rabbits, game meat and rawhide. That's a great looking symbol. Looks like a stylized dragon. Oh, this is the sheep. No wonder there are so many camps here. What does this do, Hickey? Harvesting 30. I can't even get harvesting 1 right now. I would say, as a point of note, I have no idea how to level up harvesting because I can't seem to find anything harvesting. Related, you know? That levels up at 1. I'm gonna do sheep later. My inventory is getting a little full, so what's the requirement here? Kill Carl the Overseer. Perfect. That's just a kill quest. One thing I'm really enjoying, Final Fantasy XIV did this really well. You can play any class, and the benefit is you get to play whatever you want. You don't have to change character to do different roles. So, you know, as you work on certain skills, they stay with you, and I think that is fantastic. We got 2 healers. I think I got credit for that. +9 tannin, making tea. That's for like leather working, not making tea. You could just rest, I suppose. You guys aren't flagged. Your name has to be red for the PvPs to work. I like how you get close to these guys and they start to light up or shock or, you know, something. Huh, go to a sanctuary to flag yourself. Dude, what do you want here? Dude? A defiled rapier. One a moment. Alright, so lots of people have been saying that I've read in chat, like, where's this, where's that? It does astound me a little bit how much people are not really checking their map. Like, it gives us a very quick way to, you know, take a look at something. Just hit M. And I know I have to go left, but I'm trying to get around these rocks. Which means I have to go back to town. Fastest way to get to level 12, play the game. Alright, can I hunt sheep right now since I'm going back into... Ooh, turkey. I need feathers. Saved by a tree. Poultry thigh. I gotta go back there later because I am out of space. I'm going to turn on PvP for a bit. PvP enabled. You receive a 5% bonus. When flagged, you will have 30-second protection timer once you leave the city, so you're not just insta-ganked. Mm-hmm. Alright, open faction board. We're gonna click this one as completed. It's a daily mission. We get a little bit of that. Duels and first bag slot. I don't know what that does. Other than just give me more places to put things. So let's take a look. First off, let's attributes. What are we looking at here? We need Constitution, Focus, Dexterity. I'm gonna go Focus twice. Targeted spell that deals more damage. Costs 15 mana. Fire Pillar deals 40% more damage to foes at full health, so it's a good opener. Arson's Advantage, you gain 10% of your max mana per enemy hit by Pillar of Fire. Or this is a Flamethrower. Each hit catches enemies on fire, dealing 3% weapon damage for 6 seconds afterwards while holding a fire staff, and below 50% max health damage increased by 20%. I'm not entirely impressed with any of these, to be frank. No points for this one yet. Alright, let's go here and turn left. So hard to orient when it's about your camera, not your character. So there's a lot of people on right now. Different factions. I don't think most of them are PvP flagged. So I need to get rid of weight. This is definitely better armor. And I can put a gem in there. An empty socket for a gem. So I can sell or get rid of all of this. You must have control of your faction to do various things. Iron Life Staff. Iron ingots, coarse leather, and 6 life motes. I'm loving that. And there's the Ice Gauntlet. Water motes. Okay. Well, let's get some of those. Travel ration. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm still looking for where to list my goods. Loom. Well, I don't have fibers, so that's not gonna work. Upgrade available in the map. Okay. Territory, point. Let's go with this. Always get your gains first. They unlock things. Not what I want. Not the guy. Trading post. Sell. I have no idea if that's good or not. Duelist hat. Those are selling for 15 and they're uncommon. Let me go back here and see. Maybe I got rid of both of them? No. Here, okay. So sell order, and this says 15, and they're not uncommon. They're kind of driving down the price. See how that goes. I don't expect anything to sell, to be frank. People can get what they need fairly easily right now, unless they're trying to just save time. Now, let's go with a buy order and go with shot. Oh. Well. That's not what I meant. It's not called shot though, it's iron cartridge. $38 a piece or 38 for 20? It's still a fair amount. Alright, let's see the most available. 92, he wants 45 each. $38 gold coin. Every time you pull the trick, no thank you, I'll make it myself. That's crazy. That's like saying you guys like muskets, you're gonna pay out the nose for it. Alright, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Chief faction doohickeys. I gotta sit down for a little while. Fibers and feathers. No. Let's take a look at the fibers part. They're calling to make a company. should probably join somebody else's, but because I'm not looking to do recruiting. But I'm a little strange that way. Okay. Let's go west. How do you repair your gear? PvP flagged, which I just remembered that I was. Yeah, eyes in the back of your head is a great thing. I didn't get rid of the... I thought I got rid of some things in my inventory, but apparently not. Cannot dodge. Well, that's good to know. Alright, I thought I had put some of these up to be sold. So. Okay, that's not okay. I'm gonna have to put things in storage. Crafting supplies would be a good suggestion. Okay, that's just rude. Taking the walk out on somebody like, hey, you live so far from where I am, so I'm gonna get ornery about it. People would get, they'd be like, oh, it needs to be easier. How come I have to do so much work? Ah. And then if it was literally turn around and click that NPC and turn around and click that thing and turn around and talk to that NPC, they'd be like, this is too easy. Alright, I do like the look of this. I don't know if we're going to be able to skin things eventually. Let's put some weapons in here. Worn longsword. 155, 97 damage. 205, 108 damage. Yeah, I'm going to start leveling that up rather than the fire. I'm not vastly impressed with the fire staff. I'm sure it works great. Waterlogged hat. Okay. No. No. Salvage. Let's repair parts and a wee bit of cash. S, left click, E. S, left click, E. Okay, 165. What? I just dumped everything into my inventory. Not what I was intending to do. There we go. I do like having a backup of some things, just in case, I don't know, the weird and wacky happens. It doesn't look like that's such an issue in this game, but I'm used to corpse runs and whatever else from even though they don't happen anymore from the days back in EverQuest. So alright, let's do R, left click, repair, some coin and 3 repair parts. Boom. Okay, and that's my primary, so I'm going to keep that anyway, in case I don't know, run out of this and then I'm like, well, crap. Does this repair? Don't need to repair. Well, it just may not be needing repair, so. R left click, yes. R left click, yes. R left click, yes. So get it early enough and it doesn't cost you anything. If you wait long enough, it does. I think that's it. I think that's it. Most of our weight is down. Not in the very light, it's, you know, in the medium, but it is down, which is good. I don't know what I'm using all this water for. Shift left click is store. Poultry. Some of those flint should stay with me. Charcoal. I wonder if this number goes up based on strength. Your encumbrance is the total weight of everything in your bag. Equipped items do not affect it. If you can increase your maximum encumbrance by equipping bags unencumbered. When carrying less than your weight limit, your encumbrance does not affect you. When you're carrying too much in your inventory, you cannot dodge, run, or sprint. Once maximum encumbrance is reached, you can no longer move or attack. You should remove some items from your bag. Alright guys, it's been 5 hours, a couple small breaks in the middle. I'm going to take a break right now and sign out for a bit. I'll see you guys on the next stream. I hope you've enjoyed this look at New World. And it didn't really have any form to it, just a look at the game as presented so so far so good. I'm actually really enjoying it. So we'll see how it goes, and I'll talk to you guys in the next stream.